everybody. Welcome to the stream today. We're doing a flight down to Tenerife, I believe it is, from Manchester. As you can, flying for Jet2. We just got the APU started, as you probably could hear. We did just get a PDC from Gatwick Ground. Yep. He wants us to call him on 121.855. We'll get the frequency in the standby. 121. Been gone. Decimal 855. There we go. We'll get that in the standby. So, just get to the stairs. So if we go to a route, actually we need to load it from over here. Where's data from Sibrief? Okay. Let that load all of our waypoints. Lovely jubbly. Okay, we've got a second PDC from Gara. Okay. We'll switch over in a second. Right, we just need to load our flight plan before we do anything. So if we do Simbrief route, select the route. Well, we switch, we need to actually, without dropping the pen, write down what we're going to say. You know, because otherwise we'll be stuttering. We'll be a stuttering, so. So let's try to find an empty page. Right, there we go. We are at stand, stand 24. Let's actually just listen to artists real quick. Information Oscar. But we're going to switch you at 121.980. There we go.
Oscar. Time 0750 Zulu. Arrival runway 23 right, departure runway 23 left. Transition level, flight level 60. Surface, wind 1805 knots, variable between 110 and 200. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. No cloud detected. Temperature +15, dew point +11. QNH 1024. Ground is open. Departing aircraft make initial contact on frequency 121.855. Acknowledge receipt of information Oscar and advise aircraft type on first contact. Manchester information Oscar. Time 0750 Zulu. Arrival runway 23 right, departure runway 23 left. Transition level, flight level 60. Surface, wind 1805 knots, variable between 110 and 200. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. No cloud detected. Temperature +15, dew point +11. QNH 1024. Ground is open. Departing aircraft make initial contact on frequency 121.855. Acknowledge receipt of information Oscar and advise aircraft type on first contact. Manchester information Oscar.
Switch over to ground.
Time 0750 Zulu. Arrival runway 2. Information Papa.
Load. Right, let me just put in 855. Yeah. There we go. Let the flight plan actually load first and then we'll request clearance. Let's see. There we go. We got on the departure page. No, what departure month anyway. Right then, let's just right, let's go. Chanex 9019 radio check. Yeah, I'm on the right frequency. I am. Unless I didn't speak. Oh. Hold on. It'd help if it'd help if I actually unmute my speaking mic. That's yeah, it would help. Alright, anyway, let's quickly get some clearance. Let's go again. Chanex 9019, radio check.
Chanex, Chanex 9019, Manchester ground, reading you 5x5.
Lovely, good morning to yourself. Chanex 9019, stand 24, we are Boeing 737-8, request IFR Tenerife with Oscar.
Chanex 9019, I need you on an odd flight level. Can you accept flight level 310 or flight level 330?
We'll take flight level 330 if that's okay.
Right, I've amended your flight plan. Chanex 919, cleared to Tenerife, Cooksum 1 Yankee departure, squawk 5016.
Clear to Tenerife on the Cooksey 1 Yankee departure, squawk 5016, Chanex 9019, thank you for amending.
Chanex 9019, read back correct.
Lovely. So the Cooksey 1 Yankee is there. 2 feet left. There we go. That'll be my fault, bit of pre-filing and correction. Wait, what? Bit of pre-filing. Wait, what? What am I saying? Hold on. Okay. Oh, I need to change this anyway. Kilos. What's SimBrief doing? I got SimBrief to do this. Unless it wants me to step climb. That might be what it's trying to do. Be flight level 330. Okay. There we go. Okay. 34,000 pounds of fuel needs to go in the plane. 34,077 exactly. Lovely. So payload. Let me just set lower node level, and then we'll put how many passengers we've got. 178 passengers. There we go. That's better. We're gonna do a flaps 10 departure for today. Those were a bit heavy. Just do a quick request there. We'll correct anything that is incorrect. And why not get a bit of music? I don't even know if it's playing. Okay. There we go. Just let me know if you want that music turned up. Just thought, nothing special's happening, so might as well have some music going. Right, so cruising altitude 330. I just need to double check. Are we step climbing? Or is it just, yeah, it's just fly over 330. Okay. Not too bad. Take off. We're going to do flaps 10. That one says 148, 149, 155. You're right.
Manchester Ground Virgin Mike Tango, 9 Mike Tango, radio show.
Virgin 9 Mike Tango and Tango, Manchester Ground, good morning, reading you 5x5.
And we have you 5 as well, and Virgin 9 Mike Tango, Sun 208, we have information Papa QNH 1024, and Airbus A350, 1000 request clearance, please.
Virgin 9 Mike Tango, the ASMIN departure is not valid, so can you accept an ECLAD 1 Yankee departure?
I'm sure we can, yeah, Virgin 9 Mike Tango.
So you are cleared to Quebec on the ECLAD 1 Yankee departure, routing Yankee 53, Wallasey, then as filed, Squawk 3451. I'll send you the reroute in text.
Okay, cleared to Quebec via the ECLAD 1 Yankee departure, and then the Yankee 53 airway, and then Wallasey, and then as filed, Squawk 3451, Virgin 9 Mike Tango, thanks.
Virgin 9 Mike Tango, correct.
Okay, so... Hold on, we shoot it quickly. Just need to quickly search them out. Okay, do we actually have an outside temperature on the ATIS, or do we need to get that ourselves? Temperature is plus 16. Okay, I'll re-put those back in. That's better. Alright, let's put our squawk code in, which is 5016, unless I've already done it. 5016. Okay. Turn off the engine bleeds, AP bleed on. Turn off ground power. Get that to right just for now. The flight director's on. Initial count is 6,000.
Speedbird 499er, stand 29er, push and start approved, face south.
Yeah, so 200. So our course will be 230, yes, because it's a departure of runway. Makes sense. Okay. We might as well set the runway heading to here.
Virgin 9 Mike Tango, Sun 208, request push and start, please.
Okay.
Virgin 9 Mike Tango, stand 308, push and start approved, face south.
Push and start approved, facing south, Virgin 9 Mike Tango.
So we want that on the APU gen. Keep that on the battery. How much we got in the centre? We've got loads in the centre. So we're going to be on the centre pumps for a bit when the engines started. We'll be on them for a good while of the flight. I think we're good to actually get going, to be honest. On the creep on the pushback. So creep on. There we go. Perfect. Enter. I should parking brake is on, otherwise we ain't gonna make it very fast. Let's pitch trim. Probably should have done that when we're actually thinking, but taxiing. But we're doing it now. Get that going. Let's push back, and we'll get the. Sorry, wrong one. Office actions. What the hell? Okay. Okay, there we go. So that's how we do it round here now. We just take every movie. Sad. Because most up more than likely we're gonna be on Unicom after departure. Okay, Unicom's out here. There we go. Unicom. It's set. Yeah, it's only ground at the minute. That's fine. Right on, let's request taxi. Taxi? Pushback. Right on, let's go. Annex 9019, stand 24, request push and start.
Janix 9019, stand 24, push and start approved.
Push and start approved. Annex 9019, thank you. And we will release the parking brake. Release parking brake. Thank you. Weird whether that wants to come off or not. It's really strange. Probably should go the Alright, packs can come off. And that can go on ground. We'd have if I get the engine page open. We can monitor that engine start. Probably help if I get all the fuel pumps on. And 25 and 1. Run. What else I need to do? Hold on. I had something to do. And I forgot. It's gone. I don't know. I had a thought to do something. Turns out we won't be doing that. Whatever it was.
Speedbird 499, taxi to holding point Papa 1 via Delta and Papa. Hold short runway 23 right.
Okay. So we can select parking brake on. There we go. Oh, need to let that run. Yeah, let's see, took disconnecting. Oh, that was it, the QNH. I think it's changed, isn't it? It's still 10. No, it's still 1024. Cool.
Mike Tango, request taxi, please.
Virgin 9 Mike Tango, taxi to holding point November Delta 1 short of Echo.
November Delta 1 short of Echo, Virgin 9 Mike Tango.
And that started. We'll get our continuous, switch to the generator.
Speedbird 499, did you receive the taxi clearance?
Right then, let's go. So if we get the APU off. Scottish controls come online, but I don't think we're in their airspace for Scottish control. Maybe. We'll see. We might get something. We might not. There goes a Virgin Atlantic. Let's not say that. Oh wow. Let's not say that. Ooh, let's not say that because that is very bad. Oh wow.
Virgin 9 Mike Tango, continue taxi to holding point Papa 1 via Echo, Delta and Papa. Hold short
Wait a
runway
minute.
23
I'm not
right.
bugging, I said just nice. Okay.
Q taxi Papa 1 via Echo Delta Papa, short of runway 23 right, Virgin 9 Mike Tango.
Right. Let's get the panel brightness up, just so illuminate some light switches. That's gonna stick with me for a little while. I don't know how I even made that like mistake to do that, bro. Alright, I'm just getting some lights on just so you know. It's nice and bright, nice and bright. Up to 10, there, well done. Okay. Right, we will request some taxi clearance once we've set flaps. 5. And a flight control check. So, pull left, pull down, pull up.
Speedbird 4999, unfortunately no further ATC available, so monitor Unicorn 122.8. Have a good flight.
I'm just gonna make sure it's on right time. Whatever. There we go. I want that there. There we go. Lovely. Random. PPB'd off.
Virgin 9 Mike Tango, same for you, no further ATC, so monitor Unicorn 122.8. Have a good flight.
122.8. Virgin 9 Mike Tango, have a good day.
Don't want to do that now. Right, we'll request taxi. Gotta get a clear voice. Next 9019, request taxi.
Genix 9019, taxi to holding point Papa 1 via November Delta, Echo, Delta and Papa. Hold short runway 23 right.
Taxi to holding point Papa 1 via November Delta, Echo, Delta, Papa and hold short 23 right, Genix 9019. Always got to have that notepad in hand. It is great though, some people learn to do that like the back of their hands. Like the moment they get it, they know what to say from like start to finish. Oh, that's amazing if you can do that. Shall I make ground charts because I don't want to be going the wrong way. Hello, drone. So November Delta is first. It's Echo. Delta, then it's a right onto Papa, old Papa 1, okay, cool. Release that back brake, let's go. More get on up on now. There we go, lovely. So November Delta Echo, then on to Delta, it's the second right. Yeah. Second right, and it's straight down to Papa 1, hold in there. Cool. I think you've got that right. I think he is really sensitive on the ground. We're also going to get traffic on there. Right, so it's left on to Echo, not the first right, but the second for Papa. Right, I just like reading it to myself, it just makes me like remember it a bit better. Whatever it does, scale in the air, doesn't matter. This is about a 4 hour, 30-minute flight, guys. It's block time, so air time depends on the speed. It does depend on the speed for the air time. Might be to get that quite nice and quick. Probably going to be at about 2, maybe 3, maybe. We'll see how long it takes. You never know, this thing might just go hyperspeed. Probably pick up the speed just a little bit slow. That's it. We see that Virgin Atlantic. Is that A380? No, I think it's a triple. It's a triple. Okay, so it's not this right. Sorry, I was meant to say left, not right. So it's not this left, it's the next left. Ignore me. Right, we're gonna get TARA on now. Oh wow. So, yeah, alright. Let me just check the radar real quick. So it's the next left, yeah. Oh. Okay. It's up here. Will pop up.
Genix 919, unfortunately no further ATC, so over to Unicom 122.8, have a great flight.
Unicom 122.8, thank you for ATC and have a great rest of your day. Bye, Genix 9019.
Cheers.
I need to come now, unfortunately. As you said, no further ATC, so we're going to hold her Papa 1. Make sure 2-3 left is clear. Cross it. Okay. That was a bit of a rough stop, but don't judge it. So we now want holding point Tango 1. Where's my pen? Tango 1. Okay. I just need to check the traffic at Manchester to see if there's nothing on final. Thankfully there isn't. Clear voice. Manchester traffic, Channel 9019 attacking to Tango 1 by crossing 2-3 left of Manchester traffic, supervise. I said via crossing. But that makes sense though, don't I? Like so, we don't. Hopefully. If that doesn't make sense, please call me out. Hey, welcome in, Justin. How's it going, mate? I hope I haven't left you on the thingy. I haven't left you here for too long. That's my fault. How's it going? And I will keep my eyes on the road, don't worry. They're on the road. Probably hurry up for crossing an active runway. There we go. Just because I found Unicorn on the ground frequency. That would have been so embarrassing. If I was on ground frequency still. And by the way, guys, don't excuse me, I'm having a couple of issues with my computer, so I've had to relower terrain level of detail. So you might notice it looking very poor as we enter the air, like at fairly big distances. You might notice it looking like really low quality. That is my fault, because for some reason my PC is just not wanting to cooperate. And yeah, that's it, really. If it says Tango 1, I don't. Landing lights can come on. Engine please can come on now. Got that pressurization in the cabin. Okay. Cool. Manchester traffic, Channex 90190 via attack Tango 1, lining up runway 23 left. Manchester traffic is worse. I think I said 23 left as crossing. Oops. Takes a bit to get going. There we go. Let's actually check. Has the real aircraft gone yet? The real aircraft that we're trying to follow actually hasn't, I don't think. I think it's still on the ground at Manchester, so we're actually beating the real aircraft. It is an A330-200 that's going today. What is destination? We took the exact same call sign, so, you know, just get on my level. But they've not departed yet. Apparently they're on time. Oh wait, hold up. 10 o'clock BST, it's 9 o'clock. Oh no. We're an hour early. Oh my god, no, we're an hour in front of it because it's 10 o'clock Zulu that it departs. No, wait, what? There's got to be no way. Hold up. There's no way it's 10 o'clock Zulu it depart. Hold on. It says 10 o'clock BST, but it's apparently still on time. I'm not sure. Anyway, that's all the frequencies over the party. Manchester traffic, Channel 9019 via the Cox E1 Yankee departure, taking off runway 23 left. Manchester traffic is advised. Actually, I'm gonna mute the music real quick. Oh, it's already gone. I haven't looked at it, that's probably why. Anyway, let's go.
$80 knots.
80 Jet2. 100. 20. 40.
Rotate.
Rotates.
Positive rate.
And gears going up. Yeah, manual speed on, please. Thank you. Sorry, automatic speed. I don't have to manage it. That's it. Twins are catching us a little bit. Bit dusty. Manchester traffic, Channel 9019, passing 2000, cleared 23 left, Manchester traffic. These winds are terrible. These winds are terrible. Still I'm fine. Flaps 2. Set standard pressure. And build some speed. Probably would also help if we put the clock on, you know. I actually want to get paid for it. I mean, we don't actually get paid, but you get the point. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get the altitude for today set, and we'll get autopilot on. Oh, it's fine, we'll pre-zero for a bit. I think it's step climb, so yeah. Probably I've got my legs on my page. There we go. We need to reduce its ascent. It's a bit harsh. Right, they can come off. I don't know. Sorry, taxi lights off. They're on sharp and steady. Anti-collision light is already on. We're passing through 8,000, so we don't need to worry too much anymore. Engine bleeds are on. Platform. Oh, listen to that sound though. That is the god sound. Thumbs up. Yeah, you can see the terrain over there has been really lowered. Just look at how poor quality it is, like, past that point there. It is a shame. It is a real shame. Anyway, so we're through 10,000 feet. We can get VNAV on. Like, do its thing. Anti-gear connection come off. Wing and anti-ice is on. There we go. And we'll continue to monitor the pressure throughout the flight because we've had a couple of explosions. That's probably not so. I won't crash, don't worry. Not sure how long you sent that message ago, but I apologise. I do really apologise. Oh, fuck you. Oh, good boy. We can actually turn that page up now, make sure that engine. There you go. That will go off. Right, checking the radar. We looking to pick up any ATC? We unfortunately are not looking to pick up any ATC. I'm not sure we'll pick up any along the way. This route typically isn't fully staffed. I mean, you get a bit of radar every now and again over Portugal, but this route staff is pretty unrealistic, to be honest. I really hope my audio doesn't crash. I'm going to say tapped in on flight sim, so it reduces the risk of it actually. Might need to lower my random details so I can CPU from doing that. I think after this flight we might get 200 hours on the network as well, which would be really good. The real flight still hasn't departed and is expected to depart at 10:20 BST. What if we can catch it on flight radar? I don't think we're at the same gate, but you know. For flight radar out, that's what I'm doing. Let's have a look. So sorry if the audio is cutting out for you guys as well. When we get to cruise, it will hopefully stop. Hopefully. Okay, the Chanex 9019er. The real aircraft still hasn't either arrived at Manchester or has actually became online being lecture, because I can't see them. So we are actually going to beat the real thing. I want to go on the wing cam, but the problem is it's just unstable. I don't really want my audio to crash, but you know what? What's life if you don't take risks? Come on, please. Thank you. Hopefully shouldn't crash because I'm using voice meter to now. Splits the audio over two things. I don't think I've experienced audio crash with it. You never know. Also, I've turned a couple of settings off of my USB devices because I had it where, like, if the reserve power the USB devices can turn off, which probably isn't very good and beneficial or anything. So, yeah. Especially the fact that I have a sufficient power supply to keep them running like a lot of the time. Just pointless to leave that off. So. I saw a plane and I hear a helicopter. That's very cool. I'm sorry if I keep leaving your messages like completely unread. I really do apologise. I seriously do. Because every time I go on the tab, you've sent a message, and I really hate it because I've left you. I mean, I've just basically left you, man. I'm so sorry. I'll leave the tab open for a bit now that we haven't got much else to do. I'll probably load up the chat on my phone. That would help a little bit better from multitasking, so hold up. Would help. And I don't miss messages. I know who you are now. Bro, just be quiet. And that is how you spell his name, yes. So that is definitely how you spell his name. But how dare you? I'm gonna keep being mean now. I swear though, if you didn't say the name Tegan, I'm sorry, I wouldn't have known who you are throughout the whole flight. But I know who you are, and I'm not gonna say it just to keep you safe, you know. Okay, thanks for telling everyone on the live stream. That's always amazing to know. So I am going to remove that message to sent to you. I'm not going to dox you. But I think you're going to end up doxing yourself at this point. Just be careful. My sim is just lagging, bro. Come on. Power through it, come on. I'd rather you not do it here though. Awesome, thank you very much. And the real plane's still on the ground. Yeah, so it depends how packed it is in Manchester, because in real life it can get very packed. Planes, you on about like Disney planes, or you just on about watching planes? That's very cool. In terms of just turning on my throat in a detail, it's a bit laggy. Seven. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, there's 8 now. Cool, cool, cool. Quickly look, where is VATSIM? VATSIM's there. Okay. That's when we actually increase our altitude. Take that as a beat. Yeah, we're still looking good. There's 9 now. 2 crew. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, seatbelt signs off. You spelt Euro wrong. That's okay. I do not judge you for spelling things wrong, especially here. Okay, cool. I don't know. You may have to report it yourself. That's very cool. What if you did say there's 11 now? There's no need for the sarcasm. I deeply apologise on my behalf. I didn't realise this would offend you so much. I really do apologise on my behalf. I hope this doesn't change how I fly the aircraft. It does, and I'm crying my eyes up. I apologise. Well, as I said, I hope it doesn't affect how I fly the aircraft. What's my favourite World War II aircraft? I'm just going to go for the classic Spitfire. You can't go wrong with that. It will affect the aircraft. I apologise. Yeah, I'm here for a Spitfire. Nice and classic. Can't go wrong with it. Got like a big model of it somewhere. He's in my room. I've got like a huge model of the Spitfire. It's my dad's old one, but he gave it to me about a couple of years back, so it is very nice, very nice. What about the Hurricane? I have to remind myself what that looks like. Hold on. Because I'm not into World War II, to be honest. I'm all for the airliners, so you can't ask me questions that like, yeah, it does look like, yeah, it does. Asking me questions that I'm not too familiar with. Yeah, it does look a lot like this bit right here. No, you can't beat the spit. Actually, I think that might be what model I've got in my room. I think it's a Hurricane one I've got. Not a Spitfire. I'll have a look later. I think it's kind of exactly... I think the Hurricane is exactly what I have in my room. You don't like war, Ben, how could you? Wait. Of course I don't like war. It's better when we're all at peace, but, you know. Give me the biggest difference between them then. My mother, my papa and Tegan will be in for okay. Yeah, but like wars. Well, I mean that's personal preference, really. Hurricane is bigger than Spitfire, and okay, that's very cool. Really cool. I am mean. I like to think I'm... Nearly at cruising altitude now. In about 2 minutes we'll be there. You'll mean stop. Okay. I'll stop. I'll be good. Japanese, UK, Germans, Russians or Americans? Go for the Americans. 'Cause why not? The amount of lag we just had was terrible. Cruising altitude now. When do we need to be at flight level 35? Hold on. It's at Bexal. But Bexal is it's actually between now and Bexal that we climb to flight level 35. I'm going to burn off a little bit more fuel because we are a bit heavy, and then we'll climb up to flight level 35. Look at the pressure in the cabin. It's not looking too bad, which is good. Yeah, this thing should easily say flight level 35, which is good. Optimum is 5135. We'll at least get over Annette for now. Actually, yeah, we probably should get going up to 5135. So. That's not my problem. Enjoy your flight, I suppose. So I'm enjoying flying my airliner. I'm enjoying it. You do you, bud. They're on the combo X-ray. I was pulling that. Combo 1 X-ray. Okay, cool. That'd be ILS Zulu 07. Passive capture is on. Just need to make sure localizer can be caught. Lose equipment. Yeah. It is very much my problem and you don't. Okay. Okay, buddy. My mistake. It won't happen again. Yelled. My chair is a bit loud. We are. I actually don't think we're gonna. I think we just barely fly over the coast of France, and then we're just in the water. Like, not literally, but flying over the water. We don't get much land time in this on this route, flying over land. And just a bit of water. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just going to quickly do a fan on this room because the temperature's starting to rise a bit, you know? Get a bit hot. I'll be back in like literally 2 seconds. I apologize. Right, I'm back now. Sorry about that, guys. Yes. Okay. Well, but just so that you can have what should we do? Should we put a user in the timeout, or should we just hide the user from the channel entirely? Let's take a good guess on that. I don't know, guys. Anyone else in the chat? Put user in timeout, or should we hide the user from the channel entirely? He's got to say, so he's got to give me like his best apology and why he's apologising if he wants to get out of this. You've got to give me my best. You've got to give me your best apology reason. You've got to say why you tried to do this. How you'll never do it again. Otherwise, you're on timeout or you're being hidden from the channel entirely. We can either do timeout for 24 hours or just hide these from the channel. So, good apology, or we'll let the other people in the chat decide. If you want Mr. Interesting to stay, say stay. If you want him to go, say go. And obviously, either in timeout or it's hidden from the channel. I mean, I take it there's going to be no apology. I'll give him 2 minutes to give me an apology, but, you know, I don't think there's going to be an apology from him. And he's going to be gone. Oh wait, hold up. My thing's not updating. Hold on. That's my fault. My fault. I can see your apology now. I apologise. I apologise. Very, very sorry. Oh, sorry for saying you smell. You don't smell. Well, I'm interested. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. I don't know why my page would update. Good job on my phone. Alright, where am I flying to? I'm flying to Tenerife. From Manchester to Tenerife. Probably got like, well, it's estimated 2 hours and 54 minutes until touchdown. I should have my Volanta overlay, but it doesn't work on the second computer, so I can't use it. Just a shame. I know, I send you apologies, I know. My page just wouldn't update. I don't know why, so it's a good job on my phone to have the chat. I have no clue who Finn is, but that is awesome. And you do not need to go on a rant of who he is, because you're just going to dock to your family or friends or whatever. You be careful. cool to know. I know, I totally know now. Don't tell that messaging. Oh look, what other wing views we get? What's this other side? Oh, that's not good. Oh, there's the mainland of France. It's so cold today. I don't think so. Okay. Oh wow, wind shear. Holy, that was some wind shear. Oh wow. What are the winds? 13 knots tailwind. Maybe you just got an unlucky gust. John, this route does pick up some harsher winds from like the Atlantic Ocean. Understandable, I suppose. I don't like that view. That view doesn't go over it. You joking? Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Take care, mate. You take care. You'll more than definitely be back. We got plenty of time. I feel that's right. Don't make me, we are not friends, we're business associates. Okay, my business associate, you may go to the shop to get some snack. Take care of yourself, baby. Take care of my business associate. That sounds so weird. I don't know why, business associate. I don't know if I'm saying it right. If I'm saying it wrong, that's probably what I said. I'm sorry, did you just have a brain fart on that message? What? Okay. I don't even know what you're trying to reference to that. You had a little bit of a brain fart there. can't tell if that's ice building up on this engine. Shouldn't be, because the anti-ices are on. Oh, it might be clouds actually. What? I'm sorry, what? Everywhere calls on me only really interesting bit. Okay. I've never heard of interesting air travel, but you know. I wonder what aircraft you've got in your fleet. What locations do you fly to with interesting air travel? Founded it back in 1899. That makes a lot of sense because I don't even think the Wright Flyers brothers made the Wright Flyer until like 1920. Wait, actually, hold on, I might be wrong. Yeah, I might be wrong. I don't know how you get to Antarctica in a boat. It depends what Boeing you've got, actually. If you're in a 777, fine. If you're in a 737, how do you actually turn a profit when you seem to do just land and go back up again? Yeah, I'm trying to think when the Wright Flyers made the Wright Flyer. Oh, you have a Boeing 1. I think I get what you mean now, but I don't think that's even a plane, so well done. You made it yourself, maybe. Well done. Wonder how it flies. Oh, it was in the 1800s. I think really can't remember when. I know it was in the. I thought it was in the 1900s, but yeah, you're right with them. Yeah. I don't know actually. You know what? Let's actually search that up. Hold on. It was December 17th, 1903. So it actually wasn't the 1800s. I knew it was 1900. It was near Kitty Hawk, North Carolina. The flight lasted 12 seconds. It was December 17th, 1903. Near Kitty Hawk, North Carolina. The first flight lasted 12 seconds and covered 120 feet. That's new news. The Wright Flyer was used for bad thing. I don't think so. I don't even think it could enter a dogfight. I don't even think it could pitch up more than 2 degrees before it would stall. Technology advanced, so that's how you got some good warplanes.
it could just put. You it could, but I don't think the frame would hold it. I think the frame would just collapse. It's only like thin wood. The guns are getting a bit sharp now. Make a stronger frame. I mean, they meant frame. The problem is, if you made a stronger frame, at that point you might as well just rebuild the whole plane to be capable of having a Typhoon engine. So, because I don't think it would hold all that weight. The wings are only tiny, but I don't even think it's a proper wing. Actually, I might be wrong. Whatever it was, it definitely couldn't hold the thing. Leave me alone, Hans. To go and put seatbelts on back on. It's a bit violent. His wings. I don't know though, they might be alright. I won't miss you too much. I nearly messed up with that then. Oh my god. That was the worst time to have like a stutter then. Between I won't miss you and then I stutter too much. That's the worst time to have like just a stutter. Even a glamorous. Wow. I said it, I was gonna say I was going to say I won't miss you too much, but between the words you and two, I did it. I won't miss you, and then like I had like a pause because I stuttered. Then I said too much. It was a mistake. But I was going to say I won't miss you too much. That's what I was going to say. Okay, have fun. Take care of yourself. Jet2 got a pee. We're just sat in the cabin for that. Oh, we've still got the landing lights on. That's how behind we are, just to sit on a wing view. Right, that's sorted. No landing lights are on now. We should come and like switch over. I'm probably should have done a stopover in Portugal so we can have 2 legs, because I'm not doing both legs there and back. That's 10 hours-ish non-stop flying. Anyway, I'll be back in literally 2 seconds. I'm just gonna write it here. Okay, right, I'll leave it there. I'll be back in literally 2 seconds. We just need to go grab a can of pop, because we haven't got a drink there, and I'm not going to spend too long making one, so just grab a can, and we're back in the flight deck. I'm back in 2 seconds, I apologise. Sorry about that, guys. We're back now. Apologise. So we are currently nearly into, we're nearly at the edge of Spain. So about 20 minutes off the coast of Spain. We're not actually that far off. Off to our left hand side, 40,000 feet, there is a British Airways 777-200. If we can spot, I think we will. I think we can get a contrail. Spot. I think so. I don't think so. So it is a fair bit away actually. He's finding the distance somewhere. Might be too far out for a such a render. I do only have my traffic on 30 nautical miles, but it is well within 30. So guys, if there's any issues with any audios, if you want any turned up, down, just let me know. in the chat, I'll be sure to turn the mic up on the up. So if you want to hear the music more, I can turn it up. If you want to hear the game more, I can turn that up. I can turn the music down a little bit. Can't really turn the game right completely down. Or you'd also be deafened by VPilot. Probably say that to me. Yeah, it's VPilot what you use. Okay, that. I know it's come past now. Well, we can spot it in the I'll have the crossfeed on, so we get even use in the fuel, you know. And if you're interested, our ground speed is 453 knots, cruising viable 350. We're now inbound for Corel, one of our waypoints. Does look to be roughly on the coast of Spain. Can't actually double check that. So Coral is just barely like off of the coast. It's not on it yet. Our arrival for today is a Tenerife with the ICAO code for Tenerife being Golf Charlie Tango Sierra. Roughly 2.5 hours left. The sim is estimating for our arrival. So there's a bit of traffic for Lanzarote, there's a little bit for Glencairn. I'm just hoping we don't get too much for Tenerife. We are large traffic for Tenerife, we are not. We're a bit cooked. Now we'll be fine. Things like Tenerife and Tenerife, Lanzarote, the busiest one of the Canary Islands in VATSIM, from what I've experienced. Gran Canaria is one of the like less landed ones, considering it's got the biggest airport. And then the one that gets the most traffic is obviously Madeira. So our next waypoint, Aspor, is actually just on the border of Portugal and Spain. It's in roughly 200-ish miles, so 188 exactly, 200-ish. You get the point. Let's actually have a look at the winds at Lanzarote. Sorry, not Lanzarote, Tenerife. The winds look to be 10 knots at 70 degrees. QNH looking to be 10-20. also it does look to be gusting 13 knots, so the winds aren't too bad actually at the moment. Especially, well, something like today. Not too bad. Winds. And these are the arrival things. Hold on. I don't think it's progress or what. It's definitely not progress. Estimation. Okay, it's definitely not that. I couldn't see. Unit reference in that approach. So we're going up for flap 30 degrees, which we're looking to be 155 knots. Glide slope is on. So we're going to look for flaps 30 degrees with speed 155. We're going to be on ILS 07. Okay. Actually, that's okay. What if I like it? It's a brick. Let's go. I like how we get funky names. It's like simple. I don't know if any of you are interested, but no, it's actually sat at Gate 2 at Edinburgh. That's pretty cool. Using A319 Edinburgh to Heathrow. Well done to him. That is, I don't like Heathrow. A little bit too busy for my liking sometimes. Maybe one day I'll find to Heathrow. But right now it's a definitely. I'm back. Did you miss me? Okay, well, just because you said you're not interested in what I just said, I did not miss you. I'll fight back. I hope someone didn't just try and swear on my live stream. That is really naughty. Okay, well, I missed you. I missed you for however long it was. I missed you. I agree. It was like 7. I think it was a bit longer than that, but okay. London South just come online. Manchester's just come offline. Well, probably a little while ago, of course. Bit of a break in my phone. Alright, we're just barely off the coast of Spain now. My favourite crisp. Do you mean like crisp, like brand and like? Oh wow, I don't know. You mean like brand of crisps, so like Walkers and whatnot, and obviously what variant? We're gonna say variant, so like what, like you know, Quavers or. Hold on, back 2 seconds. What about that, guys? You like skips? That's pretty good. You know what? I'm gonna go for McCoy's. Is it flame grilled steak? Yeah, I think it is. They are, yeah. Gosh, I'm not a fan of skips, to be honest. Not an overall big fan of skips. I tell you what, my worst favourite crisps though is definitely prawn cocktail. Honestly, I don't know how people eat them. I just hate prawn cocktail crisps. Say that to my dad's face. Back up, man. Back up. Nah, prawn cocktail's just not my favourite. Wait, what? I'm so confused what you're on about. Don't say nothing bad. Keep privacy safe. I don't want to keep deleting messages. Or you'll end up on a timeout. you a timeout bar for 24 hours. Yeah, I'm already salted. My favourite though, I can't remember what brand it is, but it's like it's ones where it comes with like the salt in the pack. I can't remember what they're called. Is it? That's gonna really kick me because I love those crisps, but I just haven't seen them or had them in a good while. But it comes like that little blue pack and it's got like salt in. You eat and you like pour it into the bag, you shake the bag and then you eat them. That's the best one because the salt's like really nice. Can't lie. I don't know why, I just really like the salt from that. Anyway, we are in France, Spain territory. Currently flying over. I need to go for land, so let's find out what I'm actually flying over. The winds are a bit nippy over Spain, as they always are. What's going on then? That's good. No, that's very good. Well, we're near this fantasy bus I'm back on. This plane's shaking everywhere. I'm not gonna have any passenger deaths today. I don't fear the FAA, but that's not. There's no end to trouble. So where are we? I think the winds have calmed down a little bit. I don't know, they're a bit rough. You need to be careful what you're typing, mate. Careful what you're typing, buddy. And to answer your question, yes, I am. Just be careful what you're typing. Because you're alarmingly close to keep leaking other people's information. And your own and mine. Just be careful. But yeah, to answer your question, I am going. You have to see me. Is something wrong with seeing me again? The last time you ever see me though. I won't have a go. One message you typed in quiet. You typed something major, but yeah. It's gone now. It's gone to the void. Thank God for that. That is really mean. And just to be even mean for that, to spell the word at, it's Tango Hotel Alpha Tango. THAT. Just as payback for that. I mean, I can tell you the whole phonetic alphabet right now. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Hold on, I best write down the alphabets. Not just the letters themselves, so I don't, like, mess up. I can tell you them all, I'm just writing down like the little letters. Right, I'm gonna see how we go on with these. So Alpha Bravo, Charlie Delta, Echo Foxtrot, Golf Hotel, India Juliet, Kilo, Lima, Mike, November, Oscar, Papa, and I forgot the rest of the alphabet. Hold on. So after, you know what? I should put up a picture of the alphabet so I can just tell you. Alright. Alpha Bravo, Charlie Delta, Echo Foxtrot, Golf Hotel, India, Juliet, Kilo, Lima, Mike, November, Oscar, Papa, Quebec, Romeo, Sierra, Tango, Uniform, Whiskey, Victor, Yankee, X-Ray, Zulu. The one I was looking at had the V upside down. I don't know why, but it did. But yeah, if you wanted to learn the phonetic alphabet, there you go. What's the best fighter jet in the world? You're asking the wrong person that question. To be honest, I'm thinking about it, it's not what's the best fighter jet, it's what's the best pilot flying it, because you could be put in a 5th gen fighter and not have a clue how to fly it, and then you could have someone in a 4th gen and take that down easily. So it's not about what's the best like fighter jet, it's about the pilot flying it, really, if you think about it. But in terms of like just weapons, avionics systems, etc., I ain't got a clue. You're asking the wrong person. F-22 Raptor, you will be killed by some people who say the F-22 Raptor, I can't lie. For some reason, a lot of people hate the F-22 Raptor. I don't know why, but yeah. These winds are going to be have to be back up. Even though it's glitching on the board. Oh. Not my plan. Let's go like closest to the wing. There we go. See the moon in the distance as well. Rapidly changing. You can see on my street that the wind is just going from 6 to 9 knots just really quickly, and the heading keeps changing very fast as well. We had the best World War II in the American Lancaster. Yeah. And that's very cool. Well, as I say, I'm not into World War II aircrafts, I'm into my airliners, so I mean I like knowing all this information. You're kind of asking and like telling people the wrong person for some of this, because I don't know much about World War II aircrafts and whatnot. It's just not like, I'm not into fighter jets, that's just like me. I like my airliners, slower paced stuff. I can't see it, so you're lying. Yeah, you can't see my stream though, because I don't have a camera from here. I don't have a hand gun. I was considering getting a hand gun, so we can see my my systems. Yeah. I need to do a tiny bit more cable management before I'm going to do anything. Then I might need to invest in a decent little camera too. That's really good that you know lots. I know a lot about airliners. One last World War II question. What country was the first fighter jet made? I ain't got a clue. I'll just take a random guess. I know I'm going to get it wrong though. I know I'm going to get this wrong. If I get it right, I'll be surprised. I'm just going to say America. I'll go wrong with America. But as I say, I really don't know. but I'll be wrong. We are now flying over Portugal. That's very good for them. I'm currently watching my plane. I'm looking at the wing through the window. The virtual plane, can't worry about it. You should watch the documentary. Nah, I'm not into documentaries, to be honest. I don't really like watching movies. If it's at a cinema, I'll watch a movie. If it's not at the cinema, I'm not watching a movie. So watching documentaries, I'm gonna... Yeah. Oh, I mean, I don't mind YouTube videos, they're alright to watch, to be honest. Apart from that, I'm not too big of a fan of watching like documentaries, movies and whatnot. Not my cup of tea. I only like watching movies if they're at the cinema. If they're not at the cinema, I'm not watching them. Yeah. Not a fan of movies at home. Don't like. no clue what will happen, but that's very cool. I just don't know about World War II. I mean, it's not my type of thing. No, I probably said that word so many times that YouTube's gonna flag this video like a load of captions. Right, I'm gonna set the barrel altitude. Here at airport. So it's gonna be it would be, hold on. We'll do 390, 399. No, we'll do 389. So, yeah. We've got knocked an hour and 48 minutes, for anybody wondering. On the VATSIM network, we've been on the VATSIM network for 2 hours 33 minutes, been streaming for 2 hours 28 minutes. Expected to arrive in an hour and 51. 846 nautical miles to go. Honestly, we'd probably estimate another like 2.5 hours, to be honest. mainly because it's going to take us some time to actually descend, arrive, find a gate, shut down, etc. About 2.5 hours before we actually probably log off. With the flight finish, probably about 2 hours 15 before we actually touch down, maybe. Just had another like 25 minutes on for the descent, etc. Welcome, Josh. We are on Microsoft VATSIM 2020 today. We don't have 2024. It's too many bugs. Still way too many bugs for a good flight. Except my 2020 likes to kill my ears and just well before the glitches. How did I spill Pepsi on your home? I really don't know how I did that, but okay. Go back. I don't like when it lags. Makes me think the Sims will crash. Which it does have a chance to be honest, so. We got about like 386 miles till we actually descend. So we have got a bit of a while. It's gonna be mean to you in a minute because you're spelling his name wrong. And by the way, please don't say anything that is going to dox yourselves, myself, etc. Just to protect us all. Thank you, Tegan. Very kind of you. You know what? Let's give him a shout out. Everyone watching, if you're interested in gaming, go sub to the Master Tegan in the chat now. He's got some good content on his channel. It's really funny as well. So if you like a bit of gaming, go subscribe to him. I don't know why you find doxing yourself on a stream, on a Twitch stream, fun. I can't lie. Like, how are you proud of it? You've got to agree with that, TK, can't you? Campus traffic in front. So there's no check. messed up the lyrics so bad as well. Wait, I didn't wait. Hang on, no, I get what you're doing now. That's my fault. I agree with how I agree with Tegan's line, but I've only just realised the line interesting. You know, Gordon, you missed it interesting. It's my fault for getting that wrong. My fault. See someone spamming the emojis. Right, anyway guys, I'll be back in literally 2 seconds. I'm just gonna grab a drink of water. I don't really know what I did just. Okay. Alright, back in a second. Just gonna go grab a drink of water. My apologies. I don't think the plane's crashed, hopefully. Alright, over our next waypoint. Well, over Houston, now direct to Bexal. After Bexal, we've got to descend the road again. Hang on. I think we'll go for level 330 after Bexal. I don't know though. Oh. Okay, no, apparently we keep on with 350 until Simbrief says waypoint Araco. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I agree with the plane. Wait, actually no I don't. Why is it only going 20,000 feet on the back up? I don't. Okay. I agree with it after break. It would be quite funny if I did look out the window and I was heading straight down 20,000 feet on it. But would I do it? No. Unless it was absolutely an emergency. There's traffic right below us. Yeah, there is. This is my controversy. We're going direct heading up right now. It's not very good. Poor plane. Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. You can save £50 per person, the £200 for a family of 4. I think you might have said that wrong. I don't think you could. I don't think you said that right. Don't stop bullying me. Okay, I won't stop. I won't stop bullying you, don't worry. I'll keep doing it. Damn. Make sure you might stand up next time. What you could do, Tegan, instead of recording on your headset mic, record the game audio separate to your mic audio. So, I don't know if you... It just depends, because it would add quite a bit, it would add a bit more stress on your computer as you like record both. But what you could do is if you like record the game through, I don't know, Xbox Game Bar maybe, and then your audio from your mic through like OBS Studio. So then you've got 2 recordings of each. So then you can turn them up or down as you want. Or just try and adjust it best as you can for your video. It's always best to use the better mic because people want to hear the better mic more than like people want to hear the better mic over like poorer quality stuff. It's just best for you to use your best mic and record 2 separate audios. No, you don't have to do a voiceover. What I mean is if you record the game alongside you also recording your like live reaction and whatnot to the video, that's fine. You don't have to do a voiceover because that'll take long. And a voiceover doesn't get a genuine reaction as well, so unless it's like live you're watching it, but it does add stress on your computer. But you've got 2 separate audios. If you've got a capable CPU, you should be perfectly fine to record 2 audios. It doesn't relate to the graphics card or nothing, it's just the CPU. So if you've got a decent CPU with minimal background applications open, you're probably more than likely okay. What you could also do, actually, thinking about it, use OBS Studio if you've not already, because it has a background noise cancellation feature. It's not great if the background noise is terribly loud, but if it's fairly quiet but still gets picked up on normal recordings, do it for OBS. Or if you have an RTX graphics card, you can go all out and get the thing called RTX Voice, I think it is. That uses AI to like block out background noise and whatnot. It just might add a delay to your voice by like a couple milliseconds. Also, OBS is free. That's how I'm using it to stream right now. But instead of streaming, you can just record instead. Or save onto your computer. Sorry if you just said that. It's my dog. Excited. What a chef. She's a wild thing. I apologise if you hear a bark at any point. I do apologise. You shouldn't do that. Video will come out tomorrow, right? Hey, that's good. Very good. We ran out. We're about to run out of fuel in the centre tanks. That's okay. We'll use the wing. Going to number 2 now. Pretty much dry in the centre of the tank. That should be going on. There we go, the door is closed. Thankfully, it looks like there's no traffic with Tenerife, so we'll be down on our own. I'm sorry about too much traffic. Just for your information, guys, we are expected to be arriving in about an hour and 22 minutes into Tenerife. Yeah. Seemed like fun, that A320. Really nice down here. Oh no, is that? It might be him. Is it the same altitude? Yeah, it's the same altitude as it. Yeah, we'll catch one there. You could bump our speed up. You know what, let's do it. Let's bump our speed. I don't, you know what, speed. Mach 0.80 at this point. We're speeding up. Everybody chill until someone turns over back on their phone. Yeah. That does make sense. So... Where's that symbol? Okay, so we need to descend after break. We're expected to get there at 2:43 apparently. In UTC time it's 1. In our time it's like, the UK time it's like 2:40. Just that now, right? Damn, Tegan, you know your stuff. Probably explained that better than I would have. That is easy to understand. Yeah, drones also can't fly too high as well, because if you're near like a crowded airspace, it causes like safety risks to the aircraft surviving and whatnot. So yeah, I think you are if you didn't understand what airplane mode is. I'm sorry to say it. But I mean, we all learn something every day, so there you go. That's your learn item for today. Oh no, the plane's gonna go down. Let's see the sunrise in effect, because why not? That's better. Get some sunrise. Just sunvisor up the cockpit. Let's see if we can get the co-pilot the sunvisor up. There we go. Just get all the sunvisors out. We paid for them. We use them. I think, Mr. Interesting, that happens quite a bit from like air shows. So it's not hard, it's not easy to do a loop-the-loop in an airliner. You have to get the right altitude and the right speed to do it. I mean, it's possible. I've done it before in the 737 when I was messing around, but it wouldn't. It definitely wouldn't do at this altitude. There's not enough air. I mean, the engines are at 90% N1 right now, even at 270 knots or Mach 0.8. You would somehow succeed accidentally. Yeah. Okay. I'm not going to disagree with it. There's always a way. To the arrival dinner. Yeah. Currently, our optimum altitude is 537. But we can't do it. An hour and 15 minutes to go. Not too bad. We've been recording time since departure, 2 hours 13 minutes. And we've been connected to the network for 3 hours and 15. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 10 minutes. What was the contrail like right there? We should start flying through that contrail. I think that is going for we're gonna fly straight through his contrail again. That is so cool to look at the contrail in the wing view as well. Some of this is so cool. Back through again. Wow. I don't know what kind of contrail is so amazing. I did. That contrail will be off the Euro Flyer A320. Same cruising altitude as me. I think we're actually moving faster. I want to say so anyway. Hold on. Yeah, we're like 30 knots faster, ground speed faster than. It has been 3 hours, well done. I wouldn't have ever guessed that. How's our fuel temperature looking? Oh, it's starting to drop below. Starting to drop below zero now. Looks to be -4 degrees. Our fuel temperature. -4. That should be on turn on. Wonder what the weather is in Tenerife. Let's actually search that up. It's 21 degrees, precipitation 0, humidity 70, winds 10 miles an hour. That was last updated at 12 o'clock. And it's partly cloudy, which makes sense because there's plenty of clouds next to be. Highest temperature is meant to be 22 degrees in Tenerife, lowest being 18 throughout the day. So when we get there, it might actually be the hottest point throughout the day, which would be pretty cool. It's expected to be 22 degrees all week. I think that's wrong. Even on like cloudy days, it's expected to be 20 degrees. 22 even. An hour left off the flight now. There's Chenix 919. He's actually done a much different flight plan. We're obviously still in front because we're well off the coast now of Portugal. The real aircraft is about here. Hang on, probably shouldn't be saying here. Not just. Alright, let me show you. So the real aircraft is about here. I still can't get over. I just started showing you. There's nothing there. So he's about here in real life, and we are here. Cheers, of course. We're going to beat the real aircraft there on the same route. love it when it seems like this, just no stutters at all. We got somewhere in the end. The thing is that the Canary Islands aren't going to be that bad to slow in. They're only little islands. It's not like mainland France or UK and whatnot. I think the Canaries even have much scenery like you can actually download for them. Which is a shame. So they're not bad to land. It's been boiling this week so far. Then how come you said it's cold today earlier? I'm actually coming up on M8, couldn't I? It's only that's over 8. Let's go. How long we got till top of the sun? Let's have a look. So 3 hours and 49 minutes of flight time. To the top of the sun. Got about an hour till the sun. Damn. Actually, I don't think so. Probably more like half an hour. Not that long. About half an hour. Just double checking I've got the correct rifle. Oh, let's see where I'm on. Come 1 X-ray. Yeah, cool. Is it ILS Zulu it's first? It's actually never worked. GCTS. It's the ball sign. I'm hoping. It is. ILS Zulu 07. Or is it Yankee? No, it's Zulu that we need. So one of our waypoints is, well, we've got one of our waypoints is Xanos. X-ray, Alpha November, Oscar, Sierra. Yes, we do. No, yeah, so Xanos needs to be 3,000 feet, which is correct according to the chart. Max speed 220 knots at that point. So at your next waypoint, the waypoint after, so FI07, there's a 5.8 mile per hour on the ILS approach, runway 07. The localizer is 109.7. Actually, is there? Hold on. So, okay. Risk of wind shear. Surface wind over 15 knots and northeast to east direction. Nine maybe needs to be 190 knots. Okay. And if we have to go around the max, we can do is 185. We'll look at the ground shots real quick. So we're gonna look to vacate that's not the right one. So. Okay, got it. So we're going to try and look to be vacated by at least Bravo 5, which is the last high-speed exit. Actually, Bravo 7 is, but that's a weird high-speed exit. Then we can taxi via Bravo 5, Tango, Delta 5, Delta, and we'll just go for the second gate into the terminal, which if we have a quick look is Delta 5, it'd be Juliet 3 as our arriving gate. Cool. So we're going to write down our ground movement, so when we get down we know what to say. So we'll go on Bravo 5, Tango, Delta 5, Delta, then it was Juliet 3, I think it was. Yep, Juliet 3. Juliet 3. So the arrival then is the Com 1 X-ray. To come back, so. Okay. Yeah, cool. I wonder if approach unassembly. See if it gives us any vehicles. Localizer is 109.7. I think this has it. Yeah. Has VOR, guys open V and ILS. Okay. Plane will probably pick it up automatically and make it anyway. And obviously if we need to do the go around, keep runway heading 073 until 700 feet past the runway. At 700 feet we want to do a right hand turn. So we join back onto Qatar TS717 and back on course via FI07. I think we're good to go on the arrival. Qatar. After Qatar it's TS717. Tango, Sierra, 717. Lovely. So we're expecting to send in roughly 160, 276, about 256 nautical miles ish. Yeah. We still are the only traffic for Tenerife that I can see around me on the radar. Roughly 15 minutes until arrival. About 20 minutes till December. Too long now. Nearly here at Tenerife. What's the mode in this again? Hold on. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not too sure, to be honest. I hope it picks up something on the way. Guarantees on that is not great. I'm trying to find out its runway we've got. Okay, ILSS localizer 109.7. We got some 109 70. There we go. I was going to get the V reference speed in as well. So I forgot that. Hold on. Yes. Which? 155. I don't know what game you're playing, but I'm glad to hear you're clutching the game. Okay, great to know. This is the exact seat I sat in, not last year, the year before, to come to Gran Canaria. I believe it's the exact seat I sat in. Just load at Madeira. I'm not going to do that. Damn, we've got 46 knot headwind right now. Minutes now, 14 minutes. Double check. No, we've still got another 717 nautical miles to descent. Right there. Bit of weight. know how I'm supposed to help you in a game, and I don't know. One, what game I'm playing, and two, when I'm flying a plane. On VATSIM, where I can't, like, leave the plane, you know? Yeah. I got 34 minutes now, 34 minutes. Well then I don't know how I'm supposed to help you. I'll give you some moral support then. You've got this. You're gonna beat that game. I don't even know what game it is, but you're gonna beat it. You're gonna win in whatever you do. I hope that helps. Either that or I don't know how to give you moral support. That's good to hear. Very good to hear. That's Conda. That brick who still needs to be flight level 35. And then I just disconnected autopilots and whack me. And then after brick we send. Still any traffic for Tenerife. There's someone sat on the ground at Tenerife, but yeah. Nearly done. 30 minutes until arrival. It's good to hear you all mould up. Hope you succeed in your game. Looks to be very cloudy over the Canaries. It's a bit cloudy over the Canaries. Still 43 knot headwind. .186 miles to go, 26 minutes on the clock. So for level 350 at Brick and then after we start our descent. So at this time we get the nav back on. terrain. I don't know what island that is. Nowhere it's Tenerife. Maybe it is. I'm not sure. We'll see on arrival. Might be. Alright, I'm gonna get the course set for runway. It is course 73. Same side. Course 73. The real aircraft is a little bit behind us. That one's still got an hour and 7 minutes to go. We've got less than 30 minutes now, so. The gate for the plane, I do not have a clue, it doesn't actually say. As I said, the aircraft is a leased one. It is an A330-200. We're in the 737. We was trying to follow the real thing, but I didn't want to fly an A330, so here we are in the 73. I haven't used my 73 in a while, so I thought, why not get it out? Why not get it popping? 20 minutes. 50 nautical miles from Brick. And we start descent after. And we can actually see it. Top of the descent is about halfway through the waypoint Brick and Araco. I think that is Tenerife. Got a feeling it is. I think I'm not learning the Canary Islands, it's a tiny bit lucky. Estimated 17 minutes, I don't think that's right though. Probably about 25. That's very good, well done. Well done. will only have some terrain for games land, just a little bit. Say I'm proud of you. Nah, I'm fine. So it's turning direct or I forgot. So it's turning direct for Araco. Alright, last stretch. Let's get back in the cockpit. Let's get ready for descent. So we'll descend in 40 miles. And we look to be the only traffic for thingy now, Tenerife. The traffic on the ground has just departed. How much altitude will I lose? Will I lose 15,000 feet in that amount of time? That's quite a long while. Let's be brake running. That will up. Top percent in 20 miles an hour.
See if we can try and pick up a. See if we can try and pick up a localizer at waypoint Tango Sierra 769. About 15 nautical miles now till it does some. Nautical miles, we're gonna get ready for descent. So we're gonna set altitude 3,000 feet, so you just descend via the purple one extra. And we'll take over roughly 3,000 to 2,000 feet. Roughly 5 nautical miles to descent. Getting those passengers sat down was yeah. Let's get descending. Altitude inspection. So that's Tenerife just there.
think I've got this, yes, thank you. Now turn direct for box code. I believe we're good now to hide that. Whoa. Tenerife is this island here. Right, 2 for London. Looks like we might end up getting 36 knot tailwinds upon landing. That would be nice. I think the clouds just spawning, I can't lie. Yeah, they did. Just spawned. Moving capture localizer. I believe it's real wide. Figure that. Make sure that's that. Apparently, it's called something. Okay. To see. I don't know what it's called exactly, but it's called something. Okay, get the landing lights on. Overhead get flaps 1 degree. What are we doing? What are we ever doing? I'm sorry, what are we doing? Hold on. No, go back over there. Altitude hold. Okay, well, we've caught the glide slope. That was great to know. Alright, I want to back one. I'll get me now back on. Well, it's a good job I'm not going to crash. island, as you can see at the front there, is called La Jomera, if I've said that right. That's because it wants to gear down. It's a bit early to get that gear down though, so we're going to reduce flaps. Right, QNH 1020. When we turn on the downwind leg, or final approach. No, it's not downwind. No, that is. When we turn final, we're going to get approach mode on. And we'll alert Unicom of our final turn. Around. We're being taken by approach mode, but we'll let it do its thing. What are we doing? I'm just at first traffic call. Actually, we'll do it 500 Ts. We don't need to do it now. It's a bit early. Yeah, it's a bit early. We'll do it at 20 mile. Let's put approach mode on again. See if it wants to do its thing now. Which it does look like it is. Very good. And that's the runway there. We might be a bit low. We're probably at 3,000 by Sanos, but we might be a bit low. Yeah,
our localizer? Can we capture anything? Or are we not? We'll drop the... We'll go flaps 15, get down. Sorry, 25. Still no localizer. Why not this was 7? Anything? So, we are... Yeah, we've got one. Glad path now. Bring anti-hostage off now. The actual plane, it's on approach now. It's still behind us. Alright, let's make traffic call. Tenerife traffic, Chanex 901, 15 mile final, runway 07, Tenerife traffic, please boys. That glide slope is glitched, or we can't capture it. No, it's definitely coming. We just need to get on it. We're just a bit too low. Flaps 30. Approach mode on now. Good enough. Approach mode. The whole plane just went dark. We've captured it. That's trying to do its thing now, because apparently we've got nothing. Yeah, that's one way, so.
traffic, Channel X 9019 at 8 mile final, runway 07, Tenerife traffic, visualise.
$2,500.
Jet.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Bit windy. We'll let whatever it's doing do its thing. Tenerife traffic, Channel X 9019 at 5 mile final, runway 07, Tenerife traffic, visuals. Let's slow down. I think I'm gonna try and keep my auto thrust arms for as long as I can because it's a bit unsteady. The winds are terrible.
$1,000.
Tenerife traffic, Channel X 9019 at 2 mile final, runway 07, Tenerife traffic, please advise. We're going to take over. In a second. The runway's not loaded. The runway's not loaded. Hello?
400.
I took over.
$300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Push down to reverse. Knots, disengage. Caps up. There we go. Clock off. Now I need to just check if Juliet 3 is still available. Yes. Tenerife traffic, Channel X 9019 cleared of runway 07, taxiing to gate Juliet 3 via Bravo 5, Tango, Delta 5, and Delta. Tenerife traffic, please advise. good. This thing is either too good at turning or too bad at turning. Really weird. Also, I was a little bit fast. So, it's kind of me to blame as well for that. If you start and switch over. So where's that set there? Weather and terrain radar off. Up it can come off. Zoom all in, all the taxiways. And that's Wizard. He's about to go to Echo Papa Golf. Oh, I don't understand the pronunciation. So if I get it wrong, probably. I kept doing that for them. I don't know if I respond to it. So it's not that thing on. So G2 is right in front of me. This is that one. Just turn tech set off now. Okay. So the parking job, absolutely terrible. I'll do it. Parking brake set. Engine 1, engine 2 shut down. Go ahead, ground, jetway connect. To jetway connecting. Sections, set the wheel checks. Yeah, here we are. Ooh. 5 hours, 7 minutes later on the VATSIM network. 5 hours, 3 minutes later according to the stream. And airtime today was 4 hours, 16 minutes. I just realised I was going to take stroke instead. Let's forward a request to back. Carts. Press the ground power. The hot drop pumps can be disconnected.
Sending for traffic, Jet2 for Hotel Bravo, taxi to holding point 1807 via Delta 6 Tango.
Right, hang on, doors back the door. No bit. Yes, here we are, many hours later. All bells was there. Taxiing to the runway. Was a 24 Hotel Bravo going to Echo Papa Golf Delta. You can look off that name if you'd like, but I'm not going to try and pronounce it. Off they go. So yes, 5 hours 9 minutes now logged online. I thank you all very much for watching today's video. It's on the stream. If you've enjoyed it, be sure to like and subscribe. You may join my Discord. I believe it's linked in the description, just not the chat. So it's linked in the description below. And I hope you all have a fabulous rest of your days, nights, mornings, etc. And I will catch you in the next stream video or short. See you in a bit, guys. Yeah.